Okay, more Otogi, Katsugeki, Mameda, Bakeru. I'm just gonna put the announcement out in my Discord that I'm live. You asked, I delivered. Let's jump right in. Level 35. There's a Tanuki in this one, so I'm gonna have to put some effort into finding it. Probably hiding on another ledge again. It's very blowy weather where I am today. Hopefully nothing like that comes up on the microphone. I think I've got a lot of noise removal turned on. Love the way this stage looks. Yo! I've got everything I need right now. Okay. Wow. Noticing a little bit of stuttering. I think it's the cloud effect. I was thinking there might have been an Unchiku behind that stone. It looks like where I might have to go. Yeah, there we go. The Saba Road transports Fukui caught mackerel to Kyoto, pickling them in salt along the way. Oh. That sounds really good. Salt pickled mackerel sounds so good. This game is just going to introduce me to a whole bunch of foods I wish I could eat. Yo, Kong, how's it going? Kong of Team Oceanic is here. It's just occurred to me, I could have already gone past the Tanuki. No. If we've got trees with leaves on them, there could easily be a Tanuki-shaped leaf. So I'm just going to have a quick scan of the trees in the area. Just before I am 100% confident I can move on. I can also hit those. And I can hit those, so... gives me an idea of what sort of things I should be looking out for. But it's definitely not that, because there would be a sweat drop. If you hit something that's a Tanuki, there'll be a sweat drop. So it's not either of these two lamps. Yeah. We're good. It's just occurred to me it's a level with a Tanuki, so I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye out. A little bit later on. Righto, I'll keep an eye out. No, I needed to come back to this game. I'm glad I got a comment today saying when more. Because I have missed this. Glasses nose pads invented by a Japanese for low noses are now globally used. I would recommend changing that to invented by a Japanese man. Because invented by a Japanese. That's kind of like how they would speak in Code Geass. Are you a Japanese? Know your place, 11. It's about time for my biannual rewatch of Code Geass. Ah, by a Japanese person. There's got to be a better way of wording it than by a Japanese. That's... Maybe I'm just awfully sensitive about that. It's like when you're looking at old video game ROMs and they give the region as JAP, and I wince. I'm like, you can't say that! Please, JPN, JPN. Yeah. This looks like where I have to go, so I'll come around here. This looks more optional. No. Yes. Invented by the Japanese. Yeah, that might work. It just rubs me the wrong way, just a little. Like, not enough for me to go, but a little bit. Nothing Tanuki looking on there. Would be strange for them to put the Tanuki right next to a prize. Welcome, Matsu. So, for version 1.01, are you looking to apply it to the more recent title update, or staying on 1.0? Oh, come on! It's like, yes, I'll lock onto the enemy that no longer exists. Whee! Off the cliff he went. That was... whoa! That was bull crap. Gonna have an Unchiku in here? Oh, seemed like an obvious place to stick an Unchiku. Yeah, I know what you're getting at, yeah. You'd hate to do all the work, and then they release a 1.1.2, and you have to redo it all. Oh, Matsu, don't make me jealous. You're eating Burger King. Oh. I haven't had a Burger King in so long, right? I used to work right next to a Burger King, right? I used to have Burger King so often, and I haven't had Burger King since I was working next to a Burger King. So I haven't had a Burger King since October. I'm craving a Burger King real bad. If it wasn't for the fact that Burger King is so ungodly expensive for what you actually get, I'd make the effort to have a Burger King. Mist and clouds are the same. Mist and clouds are identical. Above their clouds, below their mist. What? Really? Oh, these platforms disappear while you're standing on them. Okay. Right. We're on the castle. Bacon double cheese. Yeah, but, like, that's a lot. Even assuming delivery's a little bit, you know, that's a lot. For, like, 2 items. This level is nice and thematic, but it's also really annoying with all these clouds. Arise, Matt, buy something. Well, I'm waiting for you to have another health upgrade. I doubt there's another health upgrade. Yeah. Oh, there's only 3 health upgrades. Oh, that means I bought them all. Well, I guess I'm saving up now for, Bunbuku upgrades. Speaking of which, I need the Tanuki in this stage. And masks, I suppose, but it's not that difficult to get the masks, you know, to afford them. Keep hoping to see a Unchiku around here somewhere. Having a sort of idea how this game was put together and how messy a lot of it is. All they did was, like, Control-D, duplicate cloud, resize. Really? You're not going to put anything there for me? After I ran all the way around? Oh my god. It's the magical, mystical, Osamu transforming Tanuki boy time. Yes! I had a comment on one of my community posts saying, when more Bakeru? Here I am. No, it's a good thing I got that comment, because, you know, I forget how much I enjoy playing this until I'm playing it. Then I remember, oh yeah, I freaking love this! I was kind of lost for something to do, you know, I'm so defeated in the job search at the moment. Even though there's so much currently happening, like, it's a busy week this week. It's huge. Phone interview on Monday, in-person interview on Tuesday, interview practice on Thursday. Also, I didn't do all this damn work for you to not play it. You did this work just for me? You're gonna give me main character syndrome, you know that, right? You're gonna give me main character syndrome. It did start as something between us, yeah. Releasing it publicly was the right move, because it's got so many people interested in the game who didn't even know it existed. Like, you've told me yourself that you've had people turn up to the thread and say, I didn't even know this game existed and it's already translated? That's amazing! So... Oh, fuck. I'm at the end of the stage and I'm missing so much. The Tanuki, 2 prizes, what, 3 Unchiku? 2 Unchiku? Ryujinx Labby, that's wild, because I did an episode on that. Terrible job. So, 2 Unchiku to find. 2 souvenirs to find. I'll be a bit more thorough this time, and a Tanuki. Obviously, I haven't burned enough incense, so I'm gonna have to put another stick on once this one finishes. Ah, you figured out how to edit hard-coded text for Rabby and Labby. That's nuts. Yeah, when I've got a little more sort of structure, I'll have a look at those textures for the secret project. But, I just don't have a lot of structure at the moment. Because everything is moving so wildly. But rest assured, I have not given up on the secret project. I'm curious about Sophia, yeah. That's one I haven't covered, so that's immediate Sushi Bites fodder. Hearing him use, like, Edo slang is so cool. He's saying lots of things that Goemon says. Even if, you know, we're grasping at straws calling this a Goemon successor, there's no doubts in my mind that that's exactly what this game is. It is a spiritual successor to Goemon. It's about time I, you know, streamed Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon again, and this time, you know, get 100% and fully clear it, do the boss rush. Oh yeah, because kanji is JIS, right? So it's there's our tanuki. I've just spotted it. So it's basically two bytes. So that's 2 letters. Yeah. So you at least have a little bit more space to work with if it's kanji. I think, yeah, emojis might be treated the same way as 2 characters. Yeah, it's 2 bytes. Yes, emoji are a Japanese invention. That is true. So yeah, our tanuki was in that lamp, just in case anyone missed it there. I need to remember all these locations, so when I edit them together for a video. I might just show them all off in the Sushi Bites episode. When that happens, just go, I hope you're ready for a Japanese history lesson. It might be a bit egregious to show them all off. Ah, you never recorded what the tanukis were in your spreadsheet while you were working on the translation. Only what level they were in. You could have written a guide for this game as you were going. You didn't have the foresight. Right. I am missing 2 souvenirs. Souvenir 1 was over here, behind that rock. So the remaining 2 souvenirs are somewhere from this point onwards. The 2 Inchiku I'm missing are a little bit further on than here, because 1 was in this mist round here and I got it. 1 was round here. You can see his book there. So, the 2 Inchiku I'm missing are further on from this point. The 2 souvenirs I'm missing are further on from this point. Well, yeah, of course it would have taken a team of localizers more than a month to translate this game. They would have spent 2 weeks trying to translate Ohio. We translated Ohio to What's Up, Dudes? And that took us 2 weeks. Oh, man. Hey, Escape Route, tell us you hate localizers without telling us you hate localizers. Right, there's 1 in the mist here. Are lenses like beans? The term lens for glasses or cameras comes from the bean-like shape, giving it its name. Ah. The beans falling out of your glasses. Take it as like a Latin word then. What about the Yakuza localizers? Now, it's interesting, right? Because depending on who the member of the cast is, like, voice-wise, I think, yeah, bang on, the English voice cast is great. For, like, what is it? Kaiji Tang as Ichiban, Greg Chun as Yagami. Like, really good casting choices on those. Then you got Yongye. It's like, yeah, which streamers should we get to promote our game? I know. How about someone who doesn't play Yakuza games and has gone on record making fun of them in the past? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. But I'm not going to be overtly negative, just in case there's someone from Sega watching my channel right now. You know, I just want them to know that I am waiting patiently for Yakuza 8 to appear on Keymailer, and as soon as it does, I will be applying for a key. Sorry, not Keymailer, the other one. Pulling a blank. Yo! Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sun, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, Nani Kare. How's it going? Definitely missing something. Aha! Look at this! It's an Eason path! Yo! Rainmaker, that's the one, yeah. Rainmaker. I'm waiting for it to show up on Rainmaker. Patiently, calmly, you know. Just sitting there waiting. Yeah, Sushi, because the point of these streams is to capture gameplay footage of this game, I don't have my webcam on for Mameda no Bakeru. And because it started that way, I've decided to keep it that way. You know, I've started with not having, you know, a webcam on and an on-screen chat. Yeah, ultimately there will be a Sushi Bites episode on this game. That's the plan. The initial plan was before the end of January, but I'm starting to think that might have been a bit ambitious, considering how wild January has been so far, and it's not even close to over. Pretty sure I've been down there. Yeah, that's the way I came. If I drop down there, I'll have to do a whole bunch of platforming to get back. Right, I ran across this path and there was no souvenir. I'm gonna look again just in case there was a path to drop down to that I didn't notice the last time. No, that's definitely it for this path. Yes, so this is the game that's... Huh? I can talk to the Sunchiku through the wall! At least now I know where he is. Of course I can talk to the Sunchiku through the wall. Well, I'm not going to do that, obviously. I'm going to talk to him the right way around. So at least I know where the last Sunchiku is. idea where that last souvenir is. It's entirely possible last time through the level, because I started blasting, I might have accidentally destroyed the souvenir and not even noticed it, and ran right past the collectible. I'm sure I would have noticed the glass breaking sound, though. so next to the Tanuki, in this corner, is your Unchiku. The urge to urinate while standing in a bookstore still baffles scientists. What do you think? What? The urge to urinate while standing in a bookshop is... You know, now you mention it! What the hell? Now you mention it. No, that's not a thing, is it? I think the souvenir is here and that I'm missing it. It's real. You Googled it after reading it. What do you reckon I'm looking for? Like another Nchiku hole? Yeah, I'm potty training my kid. I just take him to W.H. Smith. Ugh. Nervous... Hold on. The hypothesis that the effect arises from the feelings of nervous tension in the face of all the information represented on the bookshelves is supported by certain literary figures. You mean right next to the exit? Let's have a look around the exit. Come on. Oh. Oh. What's all this then? That is sneaky. That's sneaky. Not just glasses, good glasses. Bum bum bum. There we go. Now I can move on to the next stage. It's only been 30 minutes. I did think it was weird that it gave me a checkpoint there. Well, maybe I should pay attention to that. Doson! Rolling village in the snow field. Right, no Tanuki in this stage. Apart from the shopkeeper, of course. There's never going to be a health upgrade. Stop looking. Okay. Oh, this level. That doesn't bode well. Gasho-style houses. In Shirakawa-go, you'll see Gasho-zakuri houses, famous for their hands-pressed-together shape. Prayer houses, huh? So far, this level seems kind of linear? This place is kind of pretty. You've heard the word linear so much this week. Linear, 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 Linnea Quigley. It loses all meaning after a while, doesn't it? Yes, my favourite use of the word linear is in the name Linnea Quigley. That was a complete guess, but yeah, I can open the doors. I had a feeling I could. Aha! The knowledge! I smelt it. Back up I go. In Gifu dialect, preparation is mawashi. Ready for adventure, mawashi it is. Mawashi, huh? I feel like I've heard that somewhere, mawashi. Maybe in like a character's name. Maybe there's like a character in Like a Dragon called Mawashi. The discussion of linear versus non-linear in video game progression is an interesting one, because, you know, I'm all for games that are quite open, you know, sure. But generally speaking, I like a game that's, you know, a little more handholdy, a little more linear, and... I think that boils down to what I grew up playing, and, you know, the games that really left an impact on me when I was younger were Ocarina of Time and Sonic Adventure. Both of which are games that, you know, have the illusion of being open, but really, their progression is quite linear. Right, I haven't missed any souvenirs yet. Because the pennant is always the first souvenir. So, is there any reason for coming this side? Nope. Seems like there's two ways up there. Right, okay. If they do port this to the PS4 or PS5, they should really put center camera on R3. No, I'm good for items. She asked me nicely to buy something, so I always talk to her, even if I don't need anything. The sort of windy effect coming out of that makes me think it might be safe. Ah, I can't even drop down there. Okay, that's fine. I expect if this comes to PC, it will be translated or localized. I get the feeling that at the moment, Good Feel is shopping around for a publisher. If their intention is to put this on other platforms, then they're shopping around for a publisher for the West. The whole point of this game's design was to make something overtly Japanese that would be hard to localize. But we've proven that there is an audience for this game that doesn't need a localization. They just need the text in English, and it's good. It's enough. Hey, Jawbreaker. Shopping around for publishers to put on other platforms. That's what I think. Because Good Feel hasn't self-published on anything other than a Nintendo platform, if I'm right. Is watermelon an autumn word? Surprisingly, watermelon is an autumn season word, despite being commonly enjoyed in the summer. Right, haven't missed an Unshiku yet. There was that tweet on New Year's where, you know, Bakeru and Ishin were, you know, kneeling on tatami mats, and it's like, we can't wait to bring Bakeru to more people in the coming year, right? You don't say that and then, you know, not follow up on it. I get the feeling, you know, when they say, let's bring Bakeru to more people, they don't just mean, you know, we want to sell more copies. I get a feeling there's something more there. Oh, were they talking about the demo? Oh, come on. Don't tell me they made that social media post just for a demo. Got a souvenir, baby monkey. I mean, if you're willing, Jawbreaker, to, you know, buy the game and then just play it on an emulator, The English patch is out there. You can use custom firmware to rip your Switch cart and play it on something like Ryujinx, like I am here, with the fan translation. It's not the ideal solution. I would love to have the game in English, released actually on a platform, but the option is there. I can understand holding out just in case they do release it worldwide, because there's no point in buying a game twice. Do their Japanese tweets get a lot of users begging for English? I wonder. I've never actually looked. Must have smelt the knowledge. Let me share it. Pickled Delight. Fry pickled veggies. Add eggs for a juicy pickled delight steak. Now a local dish in Gifu. That sounds so good. Oh, I need to go to Japan. I need to go to Japan. I need to have pickled veggie egg steak in Gifu. I need it now. Who shits on a roof? He's an unchiku. He's not a poo. You probably don't need to go all the way to Japan to get that. No, I'm sure that I can get an ingredient and recipe from this week's sponsor, Blue Apron. I'm kidding. I don't have a sponsorship. Though if Blue Apron were to sponsor me, I wouldn't say no. I was kind of hoping this was somewhere I could enter. It is just a black try that you can just walk right through. Yeah, so depending on which Nintendo Switch you have, you could play the game on your Nintendo Switch with the patch on your SD card, and it will automatically load when you play the game. But your Switch has to be a model that is susceptible to the what's it called? Recovery module exploit. 160. Who pays the water fee? Firefighting water fee is paid in the utilities. Be cautious. Fire precaution. I don't know the models offhand, but my Nintendo Switch is fairly early. I don't know where I'd go for the model. Model HAC001 is my Switch model, which I know for a fact is smashable, because I used it to rip this very XCI file that I'm playing on Ryujinx. But after a certain point, they're not exploitable because the exploit was removed in future hardware revisions. This area is wild. HAC001, then that is a modifiable Switch. So yeah, you can run custom firmware on it. HAC001 is the first model that was released. Oh. Oh, that's alright. Looks like this is just an optional location. Oh my god. This area is wild. Yeah, so to run something like a custom firmware on a Nintendo Switch, you need to access recovery mode somehow on your console. Woo! This room is wild. Recovery module is accessed by pressing 2 buttons on the console. I believe it's power and volume. It's either up or down, I can't remember. But you also have to be pressing the hidden 3rd button, which is pressed by making a connection on 2 pins. So yeah, a paperclip or something like what I've got. I've got a little white jig that I bought off eBay. Just like $3. Yeah, it's on the right Joy-Con rail. Jigs are great, little 3D printed jigs, because they're all set up the right distance apart to connect the right pins. It's like $3. Yeah, I would recommend against, as Matzo so eloquently puts it, fucking up the Joy-Con. Training as a samurai in the big garden. I recently backed up all my installed apps of my Nintendo Switch so I can use them in Ryujinx. So I've got the Nintendo Game Boy Advance, N64, Mega Drive, etc. apps. It's kind of surreal running an emulator inside an emulator. There was crazy button lag to the point where it was unplayable, but I switched the graphics backend from Vulkan to OpenGL, and there was no lag. You must have smelt the knowledge. I sure did. Statue unliked by birds. In Ken Rokuen, Yamato Takeru's statue doesn't attract birds due to weak electromagnetic waves. We know all about them Denpa waves and what they do to people's heads. Allegedly. I always did like this particular tune. I'm gonna make sure this tune appears in the Sushi Bites episode. It's so good. Oh, the gameplay is just so solid. It's just so enjoyable to play. Let's have a look behind me, just in case I missed like an obvious Sunchiku or souvenir. Did I climb that tree? Yeah, I think I did climb that tree. I see one enemy up there, and I assume there would be more. My memory is pants. I'm gonna check to see I climb that tree. Yeah. That's where Enchiku number 1 was. Yeah, I agree with that, and I've said as much to Kong before. I've said, it's a good job you don't translate all the signs and textures. Because it is important to keep the vision intact. Ishikawa's pennant. Okay. The pennant is always souvenir number 1. What's the best Wi-Fi game for a long ride? Bakeru, obviously. Yeah. I'm glad that people are actually getting served ads, because sometimes I wonder if YouTube just decides partway through a stream, oh, it's not advertiser friendly. Because for a long time I was getting that yellow dollar sign. I mean, nobody was manually watching my streams and saying they weren't advertiser friendly, because, you know, if they were manually watching them, they would know there wasn't anything wrong with them. But I was getting that for quite some time. Oh, this area is pretty! Oh my god! Oh, giant lily pads as well! Oh man. The blue water. This kind of gives me, like, Pac-Man World 2 vibes. I think it's just because everything's so pretty. Yo, I forgot. Is there a Tanuki in this stage? Wasn't paying attention. I hope not. Because I might have already missed him. I can forgive some of this game's bad performance just based on how gorgeous it looks. It's another reason why a PC port or a PS5 port would be really good. Yeah, it all depends on what they consider to be worth the effort. Because I'd have thought a game like Buddy Mission Bond, for example, from Ruby Party would come to the West, because it seems like such an obvious option. And Ruby Party themselves have said, oh yeah, we would love to branch out and release more stuff in the West. They released Token Rambu Warriors over here. I don't know how well it particularly did. But there's an audience for this stuff. I just think it's not always apparent to publishers that there is, but there's an audience for this stuff. People want these games in the West. And if anything, the translation project for this game has hopefully made that apparent. That there's people out there that want this sort of game. I really want another Ganbare Goemon, but Konami seems almost intent to not give us that. They'll give us every other collection. I've joked that we'll see the Monsters in My Pocket and Cowboys of Moo Mesa double pack before we see a Ganbare Goemon collection. I see an Enchiku, and I'm worried he's going to be like Enchiku 3. He's hiding in a bush. I see him. Here's Unchiku number 2. We're fine. On the 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th, and 12th of each month, they share the same weekday. Thursday. No. How does that work? How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. You can see Xseed picking this up. Yeah, I'm thinking, oh, what are they called? It might be Xseed. I'm just gonna have a look at my shelf. Axis. I could see Axis picking this up. Because they did, Pretty Princess Party for, Rakshin. But yeah, someone like that. Axis or Xseed. Like, I'm not saying I want to see Team Oceanic's work negated, you know, by a localization. But at the same time, it's experience that can be applied to translating other games. Nintendo wouldn't dare release this in the West because I feel like they would see it as competition. Like, that's how I felt at the end of last year, when the question of if this was coming to the West came up. My argument was, if it's up to Nintendo to publish it, because Nintendo has been predominantly the publisher of good feel games in the past, Nintendo won't publish it as long as they're putting out something similar. So long as Nintendo is putting out a platformer of some description, they would be bitter enough to refuse the act of localizing it. Like, the end of last year, for example, you had Super Mario Wonder, right? Sonic Superstars. There was no way Nintendo was going to localize this for release at the end of last year. I would rather, if we're talking about Nintendo licensing / localizing games in the West that were originally Japan only, Nintendo localizing Buddy Mission Bond I could accept, even though I know for a fact that they would rewrite chunks of that game to fit their own agenda. Nisa would be a perfect choice for Buddy Mission Bond, really. Well, Nintendo are happy to take risks on their own things. Like, they'll put out strange shit from time to time. But yeah, they don't. I think they don't like taking risks on anybody who isn't first or second party. On June 18th, Onigiri Day, Japan's oldest onigiri was discovered in the Ishikawa prefecture. I've missed an Unchiku! Some way back in the stage. I reckon it's in that giant tree. I'm going back for it. It's safe to do so. You think it'll be Switch 2 or Super Nintendo Switch? I quite like the idea of them confusing everyone and calling it like the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Right, he's not round the back of the tree. So I reckon he's inside the tree. I'm hoping for Nintendo Entertainment System, personally. Provided it's not absurdly expensive, I might aim to get it. But as it currently stands, anything I aim to get will take me a few months. Because I'm not, you know, in active employment currently. In Ishikawa, Chirihama Nagisa Driveway is Japan's only sandy beach for driving. Okay, got the one I'm missing. Right. Glad I went back for that one, because I had a feeling that's where it would be. 500 to 600 Canadian dollars. I reckon it'll be about 450 to 500 pounds here. I'm getting the noise for the lanterns, but there's no lantern there. That's an interesting bug. Right, there's a lantern there. But I was getting a lantern noise in an inaccessible area in the arena stage as well, which was fascinating. Level 31. Original was 280 here at launch. That sounds about right. Yeah. I got mine in March. I'm pretty sure I bought the last Switch that was available in the UK. Hello, Mr. Unchiku. Right. Gum versus chocolate. Eating chocolate and gum together seems to make the gum melt. Why is that? Yo, that's right. I've had chocolate with gum in it, and the gum melts to the point where it's just edible. Yeah, so I had a Switch originally. It was the grey Switch. I hacked it. I then decided I wanted to go legitimate with it, but I couldn't. Also, I've missed a Tanuki in that stage. I couldn't because of all the crazy stuff I'd done with the Switch. So, I borrowed a Nintendo Switch from a family member so I could play online legitimately. That family member ended up getting another Switch. So I inherited their regular Switch. Last year, when I was jonesing for a bit of money and I didn't have any, I reset my modified Switch back to factory. There's a piece of homebrew you can run that can reset a modded Switch back to factory. And that's what I did, and then I sold it. Right now I have one Switch, which is my legitimate Switch, and I only run custom firmware on it when I want to rip a Switch cartridge or an eShop purchase to play on Ryujinx. Otherwise, I use it strictly in a legitimate way only. Right, so if there's a Tanuki in this stage, there is entirely a chance that they're hiding as one of these tree parts again. I'll find them though. This isn't a full playthrough for nothing, you know. I will find the missing Tanuki. Yeah, so when I set my Switch back to factory settings, I logged into a brand new Nintendo Switch account, and I bought a game on it, and I installed it. To prove that, you know, that was working. So the person who bought my Switch, they got a free copy of Danganronpa S Summer Camp installed on the system. And that was it. Yeah, I unhacked it, and as it turns out, it was never banned. I always thought it was. But I was asking Kong about it, and Kong said, you know, if you've been able to pull game updates down, then your console isn't banned. And sure enough, I was able to pull game updates down. So my console hadn't been banned. All my precautions that I had taken to avoid going online with modified games had protected me. So when I used factory settings homebrew to switch it back to factory settings, because the console ID itself wasn't banned, I could sell it as brand new. I extremely lucked out. Slash, because I was so extremely cautious about how I used that Nintendo Switch. I'd love to have a Nintendo Switch for modding again. That's our Tanuki, by the way. I just noticed a mark on the top of it. There he is! Dance! Whoa, wobbling. Balancing is quite challenging, you know. You found Dance. 5 remain. Right. And because I've beaten this stage, I can exit with the remaining items. So if Nintendo releases a new Switch that plays everything in your Nintendo Switch library, has the controller, has the cartridge interface, the same cartridge interface, then it makes perfect sense to buy one and then use my current Switch as a modded Switch to fuck around with. So that's why I'm keeping a close eye on the Super Nintendo Switch. As soon as it's, you know, shown off, I'd like to get a good idea of how much of my cartridge-based library is usable. Okay, we've got a Mayuge stage, which means we've got 2 or 3 Unchiku in this first area to find. Hot spring just for monkeys. In Nagano, Jigokudani Onsen has a hot spring exclusively for monkeys. Could the less savory viewers tell their mind to shut the fuck up? Thanks. Honey's natural shelf life. Pure honey, free of additives, won't spoil if stored properly. Yet, its flavor gradually fades. Oh, do you think Nintendo might release 2 models? One that takes a cart and one that doesn't? Could you see them doing that? I think Nintendo are too cheap. If they were gonna do a cart model and a not cart model, they would just do a not cart model. I think, because they're so cheap when it comes to console production. Pig-shaped manju? No cyclamen flowers? Pigs adore cyclamen bulbs, called Buta no manju in Japanese. Muchi Muchi Parku! Woof woof, snow is slippery, so please be careful. Woof woof, snow sliding. Sounds good. Yeah. No cart would stop the MiG, but I don't see the MiG as much of a threat, you know, to Nintendo. I don't see the MiG as a threat, because its use case is so specific. You have to have the ROMs converted into the MiG-friendly format, because of the way it's set up. If you use a cart that's known to Nintendo, they'll just ban it. So, I don't see it being much of a threat to Nintendo at all. The only risk with the MiG is that if the Switch 2 uses the same cartridge interface, then can the MiG be used to run unsigned code on the Switch 2? That's the only way in which the MiG would be a risk for the Switch 2. Otherwise, I don't think it's an issue. Ow. I mean, if you're using a regular Switch, right, that's always online, and you use the MiG, and Nintendo decides it's going to ban cartridge IDs that it doesn't recognize, that it recognizes as, like, hacked copies that are always out there, right, on the internet. I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to go, wow, this Nintendo Switch that runs online has sure ran a load of known illegal copies. Let's ban the console. I can see them doing it. Using 2 swords in Kendo. Using 2 swords in Kendo isn't common, offering no significant advantage in matches. Kendo, don't you worry, girlie. Oh, wrong Kendo. So where's our last Unchiku hiding? Aha! I see you. When eating spicy foods, dairy soothes spiciness. When your mouth burns, drink milk, not water, for relief. Depends on the spice, but yeah. Lots of frolicking. Lot apostrophe S of frolicking. Oh no, Kong. That's one you gotta change. Tisk tisk. Ba 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 da 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 da. I got my eye on the MiGs. I know that they're out now in the hands of reviewers. Raging Rapids, the Reckless Dam. The Reckless Dam what? The Reckless Dam Fourth Chaos Emerald. And there's a Tanuki in this stage, so... Oh, this music from the construction site stage. Alright, back. Mayuge says lots of something with an apostrophe on the skiing stage. There shouldn't be an apostrophe there. On the skiing stage, yeah. He says a lot apostrophe S, where it should be lots LOTS. I mean, it's such a minor thing to get hung up about, but while you're making changes... Yeah, like 2 minutes behind where we are. It was the very last stage I did. I haven't found a souvenir or an Unchiku yet. This level's gorgeous too. There's an area up top. I don't think I can get to it yet. I get the feeling this is a go all the way right, go up, go all the way left, go up sort of stage. Was that like a full-on console ban? Because that's what I feel like Nintendo would do. They would just straight up ban a console. Oh, he used his own ripped copy and his wife did at the same time. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. Really? Like... How foolish have you got to be? Yeah, we're both going to go online at the same time with the exact same game ID. In the absolute nicest way, that ban was earned. That's incredibly foolish. He expected the ban. Well, that doesn't make it any less foolish, but okay. So the theory goes, if they find a way to spoof IDs and play internet copies, real copies are in danger of getting unsuspecting people who did nothing wrong banned. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? If they generate an accurate ID purely by accident. And Nintendo is naturally gonna ban first and ignore questions asked later. Nintendo is naturally going to assume anybody who's playing an existing ID, you know, is up to no good. You'd hope there'd be some way to prove your legitimacy, but... Right, so I'm missing one so far. A mirage is an optical phenomenon caused by the bending of light. Objects appear stretched. Right, so I'm definitely missing at least one Unchiku, and possibly a souvenir. That just seems like so draconian. Like, that bothers me straight up. That they would just assume... They would just assume you're the one in the wrong. Nintendo's gonna come across a lot of that soon if people start spoofing game IDs. They're gonna come across a lot of people saying I've been incorrectly banned. And there might be some chances there, but I think there might be quite a lot of people who are just unfairly affected. Just like a big mosquito coil, isn't it? Right, that's not souvenir number one. Yes, you've got a max. Let me have it. Thank you. You would hope there's some sort of tell in the MIG. Because if there isn't, and genuine people get banned, that's gonna cause so much internet drama. Oh yeah, I saw that. Someone getting banned recently for Yahoo. For saying like the word yippee or Yahoo. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more context we're missing, but yeah. But was that Riot Games? Was that Valorant? Or ActiBlizz? Like, it's all shit I don't play anyway. That doesn't forgive it, of course, but it means I don't necessarily have a horse in the race. What's bad about, you know, GG? It means good game! What's offensive about GG, huh? Gamergate! Oh my god! It's been 10 years, let it go. This year is the 10th anniversary! Look forward to people with nothing better to do, making articles on gaming websites 10 years on! Gamers are more bigoted than ever! Yeah. Get ready for it. Oh my god. Gamergate, Elsagate, what other gates are there? Watergate is the obvious one. The one for which all other gates are named Gate. Yeah. Just call me Deep Throat. From the Watergate scandal? Where are the gates? Because Watergate was named after... Was it the place? Was it the hotel? Where the phone calls were, recorded, right? Everything else is named Gate after the scandal. Because the scandal was called Watergate, calling everything else Gate makes sense. But yeah, it was named after the hotel. But the scandal took place at. It's so weird seeing a swimming animation in this game. Must have smelt the knowledge, I sure did. Runny nose, drip, drip. Runny noses protect the body, producing over 1 liter a day. Drip, drip, there it goes. So I am missing 3 Unchiku and 1 souvenir. And this stage has a Tanuki. I'm very interested in doing a private server for Pal World. But I'm worried it's going to be one of those things like Fall Guys, where I buy it and I play it like 3 whole times. If there's serious talk of, you know, having an Escape Route British server, then I'd be tempted. What I played of it on Game Pass was quite good, but the Game Pass version is flawed to shit. Button prompts don't appear. You can't play with custom servers. That version is probably going to get updates later than other platforms due to the Microsoft, like, patch approval process. No, not a Discord server, Sushi. A private server for Pal World, which is this Ark survival-inspired monster collecting game, which has been proving to be very popular recently. I played a little bit of it the other night. It was the game where I was running around collecting monsters. I actually played a little bit of it this morning. I think it was this morning. Might have been yesterday morning. I actually found myself going back to the game on Game Pass. You can host your own server, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'd be intending to do, but of course, there would be the restriction of it being just close friends playing on it, because I assume my IP address would have to be revealed in the process. So the last thing I'd be doing would be letting anybody who isn't, you know, moderator or approved user of Escape Route British being able to connect to it. It would be solely a sort of inner circle, voice chat preferred sort of thing. Because it would require revealing my IP address, and quite frankly, there are enough bad eggs on the internet that if they got my IP address, they would be able to do some damage with just that. So it would definitely be a private server. Yeah, that's the thing. Stuff like that costs money. So if I was using an online server hosting service, then that would then be an extra expenditure. Avoiding cash means we would only be able to play with approved people who aren't gonna fuck around with my IP address. Basically. People I know I can trust. I'm looking forward to catching a human and making them work on my farm. Assuming I can do that. I've seen the clip of somebody catching a human in the game and, like, being very confused. I intend to catch humans and have them working in my farm for me. I haven't met a single other human apart from the one in the tutorial. I've barely stepped outside of the tutorial area because, I thought, well, if I'm going to end up getting it on Steam, I don't want to have to redo stuff I've already done, right? So I've only really been in the very starting area. I missed something around here. Yeah, there's an Uchiku in there. Would you believe it? And I know exactly how I'm going to get to that one. It's a pain in the ass. Right. Yeah. The first boss ERB will get at least half a chub. Is she small? Ever heard of damn cards? Packed with damn info. A must-see for enthusiasts. Right. So I've got 3 more to find. There's a Tanuki in this stage. I keep forgetting. Have I passed anything I can hit yet? Not small, just feisty goth trendy VTuber style. Oh, like what's her face out of Scarlet and Violet? Any type of card is real, probably. Damn cards have just as much a chance of being real as, like, I don't know. Cheese cards. I'm confident I haven't found anything I can hit yet. So the Tanuki is definitely further in the stage. Hot topic. Oh, that is a fetish. The Unchiku don't lie. Tears really are made of blood. Aha! I think you most definitely went past the Tanuki. It's up here on the bridge area. Oh, okay. I see a Tanuki here, but it's not the same Tanuki. Bakeru! I get the feeling it was in that pipe section. So that would be the most assholey place to put one. Alright, take care, Matsu. It's nice to have you here. I like the way the octopuses, like, wriggle before they die. It's cute. Living watermelons and water balloons. Yeah, it's all based on Japanese folklore to a certain extent, so... The water balloons are definitely festival-themed. And this game's villains are festival-themed. And then the watermelons are sort of like in the summer in Japan. You know, they wear a blindfold and try to hit a watermelon like a piñata. Turn around! Fuck you. Not on top of that pipe. There he is! I see ya! Oh no, you found me. Maybe my acting skills weren't enough. No, you were pretty well hidden. Rika! It's in your Rika shit! Got a Maneki Neko for me? You do? Tanuki do indeed smell bad. Yeah, they're trash pandas. You know, they're digging around in someone's bin where they've thrown out last night's, like, fermented natto. Of course they stink. Cult of the Lamb, is that any good? What sort of game is that? I know Vinny's played it, but I haven't watched his playthrough. I get the feeling I missed something here. Usable water for people. Earth has abundant water, but only 0.01% is usable fresh water for humans. Water is precious, care for it. Right, gee, I didn't want to lecture Mr. Unchiku. Fish have career advancements? When Yellowtail and Amberjack grow, they become buri, a fish career advancement. Nice try, ERB, but we all know you like being told off. By attractive females, yes. Right. How am I doing for Nchiku and souvenirs? I think I need to get one more souvenir, right? Now have another look down here. No, I'm pretty sure I got everything in here. Yeah. It's just money. Yeah, each level's got something new going on. There is that. Although I do wish they would stop reusing these construction guys, because they suck. Hey, don't fill me with hope like that. You'll say it's the last of them, and then they'll be in the next 5 levels. Right. Let me have a look at my current count. How am I doing? Got everything. What am I still playing for? Right, 40. Down here. Go Fujimax! Oh shit. Is this a roller coaster? You must have smelt the knowledge. Let me share it. Japanese Alps and Chubu named by foreigners. Unclear who gave them names. Yeah, roller coaster. Holy shit. You won't get all the collectibles first go. That sounds like a challenge. Yamanashi's Kofu, quartz mined and polished by skilled artisans, evolves into gemstone crafting. Prepare to be annoyed. You mean more than I am just, you know, existing on this mortal coil? It's already doing the thing. Am I not supposed to kill anyone? I'm gonna kill everyone. You think this is a pacifist run? I heard a destroying sound. Like I was destroying a, yeah. I heard a destroying sound. I take it they fly in. It's okay, you were right. I wasn't gonna do it first time through. I'm enjoying the money that I get from playing this stage. See it? Give me that. So I've missed one. Whatever. That is cool. I'll give it that. I'm not mad I did it wrong first time through, because the amount of money this stage gives me. Give me that. I knew I fucked up as soon as I heard the breaking glass sound. I'm like, oh no. I know what that means. Sunflower facing the sun. Sunflowers chase the sun, but stems dislike it. So, flowers face the sun. I feel like I've missed an Unchiku in that first area. Roller Coaster Day! July 9th is Roller Coaster Day. Japan's first roller coaster was built on this day, you know? Do we know that for a fact, or are you just making shit up, Mr. Unchiku? Japan's first roller coaster was made on July 9th. Well, I have to replay the stage anyway. Oh no! There he is! Sly Dog. I have to replay the stage anyway. Where do you not feel pain? No less sensitive body spots? Elbows. You feel pain due to low nerve density. Ba 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 da 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 da. It's okay. I'll replay the stage. So where there's less nerves, there's less pain. In which case, my heart must be full of nerves. We are picking up a large energy source in Niigata! Even in peaceful rural areas, the invasion of the festival army has spread. If they rampage in such places, the rice harvest will be completely ruined. It would be a shame if onigiri couldn't be eaten. We must hurry. Sun really likes them too. Let's hurry. That wasn't an oof moment. You're not meant to take that super seriously. Right. Broke. I get the first souvenir and I quit out straight away. Woke. I get the first souvenir. I pop a Maneki Neko. Coming up around about now. Alright! Gone done it now. Oh, there's nothing to worry about. I knew it was gonna land. Welcome back, Tak. This might be the level I spam Maneki Nekos on. It feels a bit more consistent than the arena. This will be the level I grind for money. Ah. When all else fails, blame Draven. It used to be Meowskovich, but Meowskovich stopped watching the YouTube streams. So now the person we blame is Draven. Sorry, Draven. You like me streaming it this time. Duly noted. It's very close to my bedtime. Although the only thing I have to really be awake for is my telephone interview at noon tomorrow. Wow! When the Maneki Neko was running out, when I was going around the loop, it paused. It paused the Maneki Neko effect. That's more than I was expecting out of this game. Yattaze! You say you're like Jesus because you're taking blame for all the world's sins. I think you're like Jesus because you have a beard. That and you're based. Put your feelings into a fist. My girlfriend wouldn't accept it when I said that, you know. I put my feelings into my fist. Oh no, it's one of these. It's onigiri! It's a giant metal onigiri. No way. Oh, this is fun. You can tell they were having fun with this. Right, so take out the guns and then take out the main body. Bunbuku! Tokusatsu modo! Transform! This is so freaking cool. Ooh. Learn to block. Oh, he was right next to a... He's right next to his knockout stage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The name textures were hard to get right. Wouldn't be surprised if the game does something stupid like store them upside down. Or backwards. Definitely played a lot of games that do that with their textures. Oh, they're all chopped up into bits.
2, 3.
Oh. I've known like a game to like split its logo in half for like the title screen. Where certain platforms had limitations on texture size. Oh, there was hiragana above.
5, 6.
So their names were in kanji and they had hiragana above. Oh, fucker! But instead of storing the textures in the level, which would make more sense, they stored the textures in, like, random parts of the global assets file. Wow. A lot of this game's development just feels kind of messy, based on what you've told me. No, we are going in the wrong direction, my dudes. This one and the last one were too young. Thank you for helping me. I'm Hoto Kenzoa. I'm Hoto Kenoza, the Seven Herbs Princesses. What is it? I can hear a voice inside my head. It's true, they're directly communicating with our heads. Hoto Kenoza is a Mist Sirius.
Kong, you're fired.
Hoto Kenoza is a Mist Sirius red baby that has mind powers. Mist Sirius, what does that mean? She thinks that Myst is a shit game. I'm Myst Sirius, don't play the DS version. Conversations are conducted entirely through telepathy. I have seen everything about you. No, she loves the Myst game. Oh, wrong way around. She's Myst Sirius because she loves Myst. I never got the appeal of Myst. Please allow me to help you as well. Thank you. I'm counting on you, Hotokanoza. We've saved 4 princesses, just 3 more to go. We should keep going north. Myst Sirius. I'm kidding, of course, but Myst Sirius. Perfect. We're finally changing mask. Perfect. Absolutely fanciable now. Tell me stories from your adventures, please. I'll forever be your ally, Bakeru and son. I feel like drinking delicious milk. I'll do my best to be of help. I find the history of Japan quite interesting. I bet you do. 4 more Tanuki, but there's only 3 left to find, isn't it? Rotating house. So we got a chicken and we didn't even get to know about it. Maybe one princess is a Tanuki. Is it you? Have you got a cold during your adventure? Take care of yourself. Also, that chicken... It's sad you can't see its text. It's called the Great Cock. Really. Internally, it's called the Great Cock. Truth is, kid, your cock was never that great from the start. Welcome, Tropical Resort. Ooh, Tropical Resort. And there's a Tanuki? Oh, this music again. Do 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 da 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 da. This is the cruise ship music. 4 Tanukis left, huh? So when I get the Tanuki in this stage, it should say there are 3 left. Alright. It's a bargain, drop some money. All the time you got Maneki Nekos to sell me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I miscounted somewhere, it's fine. I'm sure the numbers are correct. My brain is a scramble nowadays. So much is happening at once. At the same time, everything is moving so slow. It's like 2 motions moving at different directions and different speeds. Right, that one I'm obviously going to get to by coming down from the top. Okay. I'm thinking Tanuki is... They might do another deck chair, but I think that's unlikely. Tanuki might be... We've had an umbrella. Maybe one of these lampposts. Oh, come on, that wall comes down, surely. Yeah. Ooh, so much money in here. Olay! I look so great with this mask. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot. You get the feeling they wanted to add more than 2 Tanuki in levels. They could have just, you know... Could have just added Tanuki to levels that didn't have Tanuki in them. But there's plenty of early levels in the game that could have made use of Tanukis. Oh, like Tanukis that you couldn't get in levels, but also elsewhere. Yeah, game probably could have made use of that. Oh, they had 18 names picked out, right, okay, so there could have been more than one in a level, or they could have had Tanukis you could get elsewhere. They could have had AE if they bothered to put a Tanuki in every level. This feels like an optional part. Why do they have such a large diving board for such a shallow pool? Well, for members of the Ishin tribe. This isn't starting to feel like an optional... Oh, yeah, it is. I was about to say, it was starting to feel like a main path by the amount of platforming involved. Bam, ba, ba. How to read nose hair. Nose hair is pronounced as bimu. Some people say hanage, but the correct way is bimu. Baldy McNosehair. Mm-hmm. Juicy grilled corn. Yo, total wipeout. I love this area. Oh, I am smiling from ear to ear right now. This area is great. Get up there. Yeah, I started off thinking, so what, is this just the Rakio Palace again? But then it ended up being completely different. I mean, it's using assets from it. Wouldn't be surprised if they Control D the level and then changed elements of it. That you can't say that any two. Look at this guy. You can't say that any two levels in this game are the same. I still think the most obvious Tanuki was the one that was a bush with a tail. But yeah, it's up there. And yeah, the number is correct. I was just having a brain fart. There already was an Echo, wasn't it? In an earlier level? Oh! Now these have got collision! And now I can break them with the... This game! Labyrinth Saze Hall. The Saze Hall. The dual spiral staircase avoids the same path going up or down. Neat. No, I mean in an earlier stage. I could have sworn there was an Echo. Maybe there was an Echo in a different game I was playing recently. Might be a different game. Just trying to think of what other games I've played. Like this year on stream. Would have had an Echo in it. Oh, that's right, I remember. So there's a Switch game called, like... It was Girls something? It was this Japanese visual novel. Because, you know, I've been looking into games that we could potentially fan translate. Unfortunately, the text is not stored in a format that we can get access to it. No, not Time Gal. Some, like, visual novel. Do you remember me sending you, like, CGs from an adult visual novel on Switch and being like, oh wow, I can get access to these? Did you remember having that conversation? It was that game. That game has a character in it called Echo. And that's where I've seen the name recently. Internally, the character was called Echo, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It was in a DM to you. Posted a few CGs from a game I'd managed to rip open, but the text wasn't in a format we could use. Let's have some yummy noodles. Oh no! Mmm. Yummy noodles. I'm going through all of these now. The reason why you didn't notice is because the first letter and the last letter are correct. And the human brain can read a misspelled word properly if the first and last letter are correct. That's why you didn't notice. That's why I didn't notice until just now. But it's funny. It's funny. Olay! I've noticed that in this stage, my transformations seem very, like, they seem unable to lock onto any enemies in this stage. Oh, it's the boxer from the arena. The mechanic's name and the item shop text are outside of the game's main files. That's crazy. Things like that in game development always, like, have me curious, because, you know, why are they there? Was it to stop a bug? Was it because there was something that was sort of late in proceedings? A crispy and juicy sausage that recovers 1 life point. A quick hot meal that recovers 1 life point. Okay, these are good. They're not noodles. You look there first when you can't find text. Makes sense. If it's been in that weird location before. Ah! You think I'm stupid? Yo! Leak spin! Takato Negisoba. Oh, I'm missing a souvenir in this stage. Unless they decided to, put one in an earlier place. Fucking noodles. Can't believe I did that. But I can see what I did to get noodles. Ham-fisted a double D instead of an O. Noodles is cute in a weird way. Noddles is funny. Daddy, can I have noodles? Yeah, precisely, precisely. So I think our missing item is related to a teleport. Because there was a teleport panel. I haven't seen where that teleport panel goes. First neck-long dinosaur fossil. Japan's first long-necked dinosaur fossil, Futabasu Zukiryu, was found in the country. Problem with the Futa word root is I'm like, did the dinosaur have a long neck or was it something else? I see ya. Drinking excess warning. Excessive water intake can cause water intoxication, diluting blood salt. Be cautious of hydration risks. But I'm not drinking enough at the moment. That's for certain. Because of how dry and parched my lips get. This game tries to freak you out and make you hungry. Yeah. There's a secret evil about this game. Did you find anything messed up when you were going through the game files? Like, something that shouldn't have been there? Because this is your chance to be in an Oddheader video. Kong's Nuts found something suspicious in Mameda no Bakeru. In the game's files, there is a picture of a doll with a severed head and it says, "You're next," in Japanese. Just what was this message doing inside a game for kids? Yo, lava! No way. Careful around here, huh? So I'm missing a souvenir, allegedly. It could be that that one is the third souvenir, but it's not all the way. I get the feeling that that character is very much designed to be making double entendres. But the same goes for Urashima Taro as well. I get the vibe from Urashima Taro that his language is a lot more inappropriate than it seems. Where are their teleports? Makes me think I've missed something. Yeah, but where is the teleport back? So, like, there was a teleport back after the first slide, but I never found it. I see it. Right. Why wasn't there one of those on the boat? The first boat level, you can't go back to get stuff you've missed earlier in the stage, because there's no way back after the slide. Right. So... yeah, I see. Because the amount of times I played that level, in particular, trying to get stuff I missed, I don't even want to say how many times I played that stage, because it's embarrassing. Alright, here's the souvenir I'm missing. Oh, the music plays in the background while you're on that screen, so we didn't get to hear "Ole!" when the music looped. How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! What? Hold on. Alright, I see. That's where the teleporter is. Am I missing an Uchiku? Yeah, so he's going to be in this last area. Oh, you're talking about his voice clip. Sounding like that, yeah. I'm sure he said my favorite piece of Edo dialect, which is Teyonde, which means, what did you say? I love it. Goemon says it in Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon when you transform into him. Teyonde! Not Tay Sunday! No! Not Tay Sunday. You had the name right, you spelt it wrong, but you had the right name. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Yeah, that's right. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Cherry chocolate rain. I open the door and see you standing there. Cherry chocolate rain. Identifying sweet watermelons. Sweet watermelons have darker, denser stripes with a distinct boundary. Check when buying. Ooh! That is useful advice. I love me a good watermelon, I must say. The sweeter ones have darker stripes with more notable boundaries. Alright! That's useful information that I will forget by the time summer rolls around. I didn't have any watermelon last year. I had like watermelon flavored stuff, but I didn't buy a watermelon last year. I definitely missed out. Would you say that's juicy info? You shit. I don't know, with writing chops like that, you could be a localizer. 43. Another snow level. Glittering Hot Spring Town. Ooh, I wonder if this is going to be like that level from Ape Escape 3 that I like, Winterville. With the festival floats and the thick snow. Definitely up in my like top 10 snow levels in video games. In my top 5, really. Yeah. It's quite similar. But a lot less snow. I wasn't paying attention as to whether this stage has a tanuki. I'm going to assume no, but I'll keep an eye out. If it's obvious. Righto, I will work on the assumption it does then. It's better to be sure. Alright, let's see. We're doing more fake walls now that fake walls have been introduced. Looks like we're going to have them in most stages. Right. Gift shop Uematsu. I just paid for that fence, man. Jeez. You shouldn't have put collectibles behind it. This is the same bridge asset from that water stage. Ice physics! No way! Well, you can't say they don't, like, add things to this game over time. There's always a new gimmick. Fez Boy and Fez Girl. You just reminded me. A very long time ago, I made a piece of music that, featured characters called Google Boy and Spartan Girl, and their names were taken from obviously fake reviews for some, like, MSN Messenger plugin. And you just reminded me of that song I wrote. Oh, I fought one of these before. They're no match for the fishing rod. Fishing rod is OP! They're using so much stuff in this stage in particular. Hold on. Hold on. Cute! Cute! Oh my god! Just the tip. She's named after just how much you can get in there. Ooh! Hot springs time! Onsen! You know what that means? Hot springs! Woohoo! Steamy in here! I love a good onsen, me. There's a level in Ape Escape 3 with the hot springs in it. And if you're playing as Sayaka, you hit a switch and the girls' door opens, and you have access to the girls' hot spring. If you play the stage as Satoru, you hit the switch, and it takes you to the boys' part of the onsen. But once you come back with the glider, oh, you can go into the other side. Which means you can enter... It's not quite the same as a ladies' lose. It's the ladies' onsen. I think it still counts. Yeah, I've been joking about it all this time, but I should just make it a feature on my channel. Entering ladies lose in video games. Yeah, it's in the spirit of ladies lose. I think I should, you know, properly make that a channel feature. I've been joking about it this whole time. I might as well just make it a thing. Like a shorts. Entering ladies lose in video games, number 72. If I did something like that, you can't say I'm not committed to the joke. Aru and Chiku's got to be on the rooftop up here then, or a souvenir. It's no Chiku. Hey, he's just hanging out with his pals. It's almost a crime to beat him up, but... Danger! Miso soup explosion! Did you know miso soup can explode during heating? Stir on low heat. Be careful stirring. Miso soup can explode. Is that like the anchovies? The functioning toilet and dedicate it to any game that has interactable toilets. It's a nice idea, but the whole point of Ladies Lose is that it's a bit, like, voyeuristic, which, you know, plays into my character a little bit. So the joke was always like, hey guys, we can get into the Ladies Lose and insert game here. But I think I might actually embrace Ladies Lose. I had a gimmick Twitter for a while, but it got closed down when my main Twitter got closed down, so... the Ladies Lose Vidya Twitter is gone forever, but the soul still burns. Wow, it took a while to load the shop there. I mean, there's so many video games with Ladies Lose in them that you can access. But I will also cover all the games with Ladies Lose that you're not allowed to access. That's a funny gimmick account. I would have followed. A lot of stuff in this game that just exists for the sake of, like, existing. It's like, what reason is there to have platforms that fall apart? Ah, that's why. To climb up. Never mind, there is a good reason. Wow. Gada gada. Yamagata's dialect for hurry up is gada gada. Yes, that is true. That is true. So, I know this because in Japan, if you want to be extremely rude and tell someone that the conversation is ending, you act like you're shutting the store shutters down on the conversation. So you say, "Haiten," and then you create the motion with your arms of a store shutter going down, and you go, "Gotta, gotta, 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 gotta," and when they talk, you stop a little bit, you go, "Gotta, gotta, 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 gotta." So I'm familiar with it. Haiten, gotta, 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 gotta. It's a very rude thing. Do not actually do that to a Japanese person, because they will be extremely offended. It's very rude. But for some reason I know that. I think there was a YouTuber who taught me that. Like, back in the early days of YouTube, there was, like, someone who gave, like, Japanese language lessons on YouTube. I think it was through them that I learned that. Yeah. You wouldn't do it to your gran. No. It would be extremely rude to actually do that to a person seriously. But yeah, I can confirm the truth of that Unchiku dialogue. For some reason I know that. Yeah, don't use it on the poor dude at the 7-Eleven. Hey, it's not the 7-Eleven workers' fault that they don't sell Comic Hello there anymore. So don't take it out on him. I was like, did I get the raccoon in this level yet? And then I'm like, tip. Oh yeah, no, I got it. Oh, Oracle Onsen. Ooh. Steamy. Missed a very obvious path. Up here? That's a good job I've got you here with me. Oh, hello. I know. Japan's largest numerical postal code is T9998531, located in Yuzumachi, Akugun, Yamagata. Please do not send them annoying rude mail. Please do not write heighten gada 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 on a postcard and send it to them. Well, you gotta give the Oracle credit. He's very progressive. This is a unisex onsen. Not that common, you know. Monkey barrels. Is Monkey Barrels like a Donkey Kong reference? Hey, Johnny! How's it going? Stream regular Johnny has entered the chat. A cool and crunchy treat that restores 1 life point. Oh yeah, boy! Yummy noodles! The noodles are back in the shop. Yummy noodles. Monkey barrels. I don't get it. Oh, it was Goodfield's last Unity game before this. Oh. Did it release in English? Ah, it did. No translation patch then. No need for one. Aha. Oh, they are separate! They are separate onsens. That's okay. I was about to say, it's very, very progressive Oracle. So naturally I've entered the ladies' onsen, because of course I have! Come on. What kind of person do you take me for? Look, there was definitely an Unchiku in here. I could see it through the doorway. Dad's beans? Tsuruoka city speciality. The Dadacha beans. Dada means dad. Enjoy Dad's tasty treat. Enjoy Dad's tasty treat. Oh man. Fucking hell. Love me some dad beans. Oh, shut up. Wow. They've even got the plastic wash basins. This is kind of wild. It genuinely resembles a real onsen. That's hilarious. Even just like running around on top of soap. This game is having a lot of fun. Just having a lot of fun with it. Does that door open back there? That one? Oh. Thank you for the heads up. You knew full well it opens up. Cutting edge menu? Yamagata school lunches serve inago sukudani. Grasshoppers in a dish. Crunchy. Curious? Oh, no thanks. Feels kind of cruel to wail on enemies while they're relaxing in the onsen. Fuck 'em? Yeah. I had a feeling that would be hot to the touch. I'm sorry, but I'm not one of these people that's going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to start eating bugs, because don't eat animals anymore, eat bugs. No thanks. I'll pass on the grasshoppers. You do you, I guess. I mean, once I discovered that red velvet cake was coloured with dead ants, I was, you know, I don't like red velvet cake anymore. I feel like I've missed a souvenir somewhere in this stage. Because I'm quite far in the stage, evidently, by having found all the Unchiku. But I only have one souvenir. You know all M&M type chocolates use shells with big shells in the mix, right? What? Is this a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference? M&M's are secretly a reference to the big shell from MGS2 because they have big shells. Oh, bug shells! Wait, what? You're fucking with me. Wow. Okay, I don't feel like having M&Ms anymore. That's definitely number 3, because we're right by the exit. Yeah. How far back through the level can I go? I think I'm better off finishing the level than coming back in and getting the souvenir I'm missing. So I'm right by the exit, and that means I can quit out once I've got the souvenir. It's a secretion from a bug that some candy manufacturers use to shine up the outside of the shells. Is this when escape route swears off all shiny candies? That... Maybe not. I will probably forget it by the time I'm like, oh yeah, I really fancy some M&Ms. I'll probably forget it, but in the moment, it's like... There was a little while I went off eggs, because, you know, I actually stopped and thought about what eggs were. Even now, if you know, if it's a fried egg and the albumin is, you know, still raw, that can really put me off eggs for a while. Right, so I'm on the lookout for the souvenir I missed, which is souvenir number 2. I've got everything else in the stage otherwise. Would help if I could remember where souvenir 1 was. But I figure it will be just before I enter the onsen. I reckon about roughly this area. Yeah, I got the first one. It's the second one I need. And I figure it's roughly this area in the stage. That makes the most sense. What have we got up here? That's right, the upper area. Down an alley, if you remember. Down an alley. That makes sense, because I haven't been down an alley in this stage. And it also makes sense with where I remember it being in a similar stage. When we had that water stage. That one had a path that was down an alley. I'm gonna have a quick look around here, because I don't think I was as thorough in this area last time as I probably should be. Like, it could easily be on one of those 2 rooftops over there. No. Looks at fried chicken. Let me batter you and your own children. Yeah, it's... I'm not so sure. I'm gonna have a look around here for a little while. There might be something in the particle effects that gives it away. Like, if I stand here and look over in the corner, there's some yellow dots, particles from a super distance. Ah, those are coins. What's this? Oh, it's another way of getting up. Okay. There might be one of those on another rooftop. Chester! It does feel too late in the level for it to be there. Have a look in that onsen we passed. Yo! Yo! I think you were right about the alley. You were right first time. So I clearly haven't been down here. Yeah, look at that. It's down here. Sakuramboys! Like, Sakurambo is like, what exactly is Sakurambo? It's cherry something. Is it like a cherry bomb? So that's like a pun on Sakuranbo. That's wow. And the machine translation picked up on that pun. That's pretty good. Instead of Sakuranbo, it's Sakuranboys. That's clever. Oh, the machine translation said Sakura cherries. Oh. You working designed it, didn't you? You working designed it.
Yeah. Hi.
It's a bargain. Drop some money. This area reminds me a lot. There's an area near the end of Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon that's, you know, right before the submarine. Oh, Mount Fear. Mount Fear. And this area reminds me a lot of Mount Fear. I think it's the trees and the snow and the ice. Kushu, isn't it? Mount Fear? It's about time I played through Mystical Ninja Goemon again in full. My soul craves it. My soul craves it so bad. After finishing this, I should, just to compare them. Yeah, maybe. I can compare areas in the two games. So, like... You think I might be wrong to say it's a spiritual successor to Mystical Ninja Sarangomon? Well... Let's have a look at just how many similarities there are. I obviously don't want to fall in there. Well, you're correct. It's actually a spiritual sequel to Mario's Missing, and here's why. Travel all over Japan. The red Namahage is Grandpa. The blue one is Grandma. Say hello to Grandpa and Grandma. How weird of the game to give you a line of coins leading you to a souvenir. Normally the coins show you where to go. Namahage are the monsters in this level. Oh, so I've been beating up someone's parents, someone's grandparents. Akita's pennant. Bye-bye, Grandpa. Bye-bye, Grandpa. Bye-bye, Grandma. Yeah. Yo, these little snow houses! Those are in, Ape Escape 3. You can beat them up with your stun rod. I keep making comparisons to Ape Escape 3. Do you want to know why I keep making comparisons to Ape Escape 3? Because this game is the spiritual successor to Ape Escape 3. Well, in Ape Escape 3 they didn't have doors, they were just small holes, and the monkeys crawled in. Then you had to break them with the stun rod. Is snow warm? Despite snow, Kamakura keeps out wind, trapping warm air, cozy and warm. Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen! I know. Fireworks hush. Fireworks hush is from a whistle on the ball. Hush. Beautiful spectacle. Oh, you got a Maneki Neko in the shop, huh? It's a souvenir over here, I know for a fact. No noodles. Oh, I think I know what you're getting at. Maybe I have to go back to that igloo in Isun form. Took me a while to figure out what it was you were trying to say. Whee. Whoa! That was sick. Granpo! How wild would it be if Konami picked this up to localize? They never would, but how wild would it be? You must have smelt the knowledge. Let me share it. Famous Akita dogs. Akita dogs are famed for loyalty. Hachiko, the iconic loyal Akita. Hachi! Yes, the correct response is eh? But not Stamp. Stamp's a beagle. Rah rah rah, rah rah rah, he's a good boy and he does tricks. Fighting Shinra. The amount of flaws that have given way in this map. The amount you could learn about Japanese culture playing this game. And to think, they don't want us to have this in the West! Let's exterminate the evil Namahage. Oh, right. Okay. It's another one of these kill all the enemies. First one of these was, in the Momotaro stage. Defeat all the enemies to open the exit. This is the third time. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. I'm looking around for that last souvenir. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, the text just said Battle Royale mode, so you thought there was some sort of hidden Battle Royale mode, but no, they were just referring to this sort of gameplay archetype. I'd play, like, a Bloody Tower. If this game had an equivalent of Bloody Tower, I think I'd play it. Just because I know it would be piece of piss. I can only hope that they make another game built on this game's core, you know. Really make use of what they've got here, because it would be a shame for this to be one and done. I like it too much. Okay, that's all of them. How was the day? Yeah, it's alright. Not a great deal was achieved. But I'm happy to report that, you know, I'm feeling a lot better. Well, just make sure you stay till after the credits. It might not mean much, but there's something. Yo, calm down. I haven't had the plot twist yet. And I always sit through the credits, even if I can't read them. I reckon the Inchiku is past the gate. Not in the places I would have obviously left him. Ah, there he is. So unless there's a Tanuki in this level that I missed somehow, that's everything.
Yeah.
Dads are scary. In the list of earthquake, thunder, fire, dads, some say dads are like typhoons. Both unpredictable. Well, there's no guarantee you'd translate their names properly. I don't like that the snowmen make the same sweat effect as when you hit a Tanuki. If you ended up translating someone's name wrong, that's worse than displaying their name in the original Japanese. It's more respectful to leave it in the original language. That, and I am just trying to justify an excuse for not translating them, but... I don't think there is a Tanuki in this stage. If there is, I'll come back and look for it. If they decided they wanted their name displayed in Japanese and not English, then I say leave it like that. Yeah, it was just two. I switched out the swivelly office chair for a hard chair in here, and it's actually better for me while streaming. $45. Shaky Rocking Seesaw. I don't like the name of this stage. Oh, Iwate. Yeah. Another place I've heard of. Yo, are we near, Oh. Husband and Wife Rocks. Is that in Iwate? Wonder if Husband and Wife Rocks are in this game. No, not a folding chair, just like a hard wooden chair. Oh, this level, it's very possible to not be able to go back at one point, so you can get locked out of the souvenir and Chiku. Good to know. Thank you. So basically, rinse the entire level before moving on. Oh, this was the music that was playing in the, in the Momotaro level? This game's soundtrack is so good. Yeah, the music does repeat a little bit. And there are definitely tunes that are better than the others. Yeah, I'd be happy to hear that Fujiamax track again. That was amazing. I have a few favorites on this soundtrack. The music that you hear for the first time in the level with the oranges. We've heard it one more time since. I like that one a lot. And I do love the music that goes, Olé! The underwater resort music. There's a souvenir. Iwate's pennant. Wonder if we'll see husband and wife rocks in this. I'm also loving the sunset archetype for this stage. Pennant is pennant. Go on eBay and type in pennant. You get pennants. This is the same argument as the souvenir argument. When it was, oh, it should be kept to prizes, shouldn't be changed to souvenirs. I'm like, bruh, they're souvenirs. But they're not souvenirs because he's from Japan and he's buying stuff from Japan. I'm like, do you know how big Japan is? You could live in Japan and only ever go on holiday to other parts of Japan. And you would see more of the world than if you lived in the UK and you visited other parts of the UK. Japan is like, what, 10 times the size of the UK? At least? You could live in Japan and go on holiday to other parts of Japan, and you would never run out of things to do. Stuff to see. And that's a fact. I know you started with prize, but as soon as we suggested souvenir, you were like, yeah, that works. We'll do it. Iwate Prefecture in Honshu is the largest among Honshu's prefectures, as big as Shikoku. Iwate is pretty big. Wonder if that's reflected in the stage size. Well, no, I wouldn't say that's a souvenir in the sense of a souvenir. The way that they're treated in this game, they're very much souvenirs in the sense of, like, a tourist buying something to remind themselves of their holiday. You would call that a souvenir, correct? That's ultimately this game is Bakeru going on holiday. He's on a vacation that spans the whole of Japan. What he's collecting are very much souvenirs. It makes sense to call them souvenirs, because that's what they are. Is there anything else here? What, I came up here just for a few stinking coins? I've just got the image now of Bakeru walking into a McDonald's in one of these stages and just picking up a pamphlet. It's like, I'm so gay! Da, 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 da. You got a McDonald's pamphlet. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I yelled that incredibly loud for 1:45 in the morning. I bet your dad's like, I knew it. No. Right, so it's not there that I can't go back. Yo, no way! Are those noodles? They're yummy noodles! I'm gonna stop mentioning it. I promise. They put Bakeru here because they want me to use Bakeru for something. I'll know the point of no return. It's a sheer drop. Okay. I'm not gonna ask you to send me an updated patch. Just with noddles corrected. Checkpoint reached. But it's definitely an optional route. Generating electricity with tape. Duct tape emits light. Vigorous peeling causes friction. Discharging electricity. Crackling snap. I'm missing an Unchiku somewhere. way. Go back. Uh-huh. So this was the optional area. In the past, finding the maitake mushroom brought such joy that people danced, hence, maitake! It's my take. It's not your take. Whee! Oh, where does this game get off being so good? Oh, my ad's interrupting your viewing experience live. I could turn them off, I just don't. I can turn them off. I can refuse to monetize my content, but you know, I like being able to buy a brand new game like two or three times a year. Ooh, dash pad. Dash pad. There we go. That's our sheer drop then. Now is not the time to make less money. Truth. Missed an area during the dash. There's an area to the side during the dash. Why would they do that? That's cruel. Bollocks. Well, that's okay. I'll just have to play the level again. Oh, I can attack the fireballs. Okay. So 6,000 downloads of the patch and not one person has mentioned noddles. You're really hung up over the noddles, aren't you? What's the point of going up there? What's the point of going up there? There was no point. Like I said, right? The brain reads the word noddles as noodles because the brain is programmed to read a word correctly if the first and last letter in the word are correct. So that explains why so many people saw noddles and didn't even twig that it was wrong. Because the human eye reads it as a correct word. I was thinking maybe I could grab onto that and shimmy around, but no, there really is no point to being up here. A noddle is a really archaic word, an old-fashioned word for someone's head. Ah. That's... Hey, you've learned something new, and it wasn't from this game. It was tangential to this game. So this game teaches you things, even outside of the Unchiku facts. Do you know the exact mid-year day? It's July 2nd, really? Let's count. 1, 2, 3. July 2nd is the absolute middle of the year, huh? You can buy nice head from the item shop. Now that's service. Hold on. You're saying I can get head from the raccoon? Because I mean that's... Yeah, that's I'm gonna be buying it so much. They're gonna give me a loyalty card. Bunbuku? Nanbu Teki. Yeah, so... I'm missing two things. It's a lot of sharp teeth. Depending on how you use them, right? I'm not talking about a real life raccoon, right? I'm talking about the cute anthropomorphic raccoon from this video game. You know, fantasy. Fiction, not real. Sounds worse the more I kind of, you know, the more I try to explain myself, doesn't it? Bum, bum. Definitely got to replay this one. Not those. The cartoon ones. The Mameda from this game. I'll go through the level again. I'll find the two items I'm missing. Sometimes all it takes is a second glance at the stage for everything to become clear. And now I've beaten the stage, I can just start and exit. So... For an Unchiku and a souvenir. Right, okay. Fucker. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Speed run. Showing off now. I didn't land on it that time. I deserve that. Oh, that's so bullshit. There's no Unchiku in here. Well, if Unchiku 3... Unchiku 2 is there, Unchiku 3 is there, then Unchiku 4 must be after this section. Unchiku 4's got to be at the very end of the level, before Unchiku 5. You wonder where that Unchiku is. On the back of the rock. Oh, the next rock over. Aha! Found you. In Japanese, Tanuki Neri means pretending to sleep, but in English, it's fox sleep, huh? Oh. Da 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 da. Yeah, that level sucked. Manly men and their fight. Oh, it's a Kokeshi doll. I love him. Oh, Kokeshi Sho. Very clever. Very clever. Managed to time my screenshot this time to get a screenshot of that. Falling down on an island. Look at him. Son of a bitch. It's possible that Miis were based on Kokeshi dolls. I do wonder. There's probably some interview somewhere with Miyamoto. Where he admits to it. Got him. The boss fights in this game are really satisfying. Okay, which princess did we gain? Oh, not yet. There are 2 very large energy spikes coming from Mount Osore. 2 of them? We must be cautious as we proceed. Gotta shake this bad feeling, but we have no choice but to go, huh? Woo! Mount Osore. The fearful mountain. Mount Fear! Oh shit, I was gonna stop and like go to bed, but Mount Fear. No way, all these landmarks that I know from Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon. Mount Fear. Good old Mount Fear. Not as much snow on it as there was in Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon. Probably some way up there. Maybe floating from a nearby rock. I didn't see a Tanuki on this stage on the map, so I think we're good. Look, why would you put money somewhere where I can't get it? Aha! They don't want you getting the upgrade while it's useful, that's why. That's why they spread the last 2 Tanukis out. So by the time you get the final upgrade, it's useless. Seems weird to me that I haven't had an Unchiku or a souvenir yet. Okay. Spinning plates. Son of a bitch. Right, if that's Unchiku number 1, I don't feel stressed out about Arv. It's getting late now. I'm gonna make the executive decision to come back to this. Get some sleep for my telephone job interview tomorrow. As it has passed 1 AM. We've done, what, levels... We've done, like, levels 36 to 46 or something? Something daft like that. This evening. We've been going for 4 hours. Which is easy done with this game. Yeah, level 35 to 46. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. We will pick this up again very soon. Thank you very much, Kong, for being here for most of the stream. I appreciate that. Anybody else who's still here, lurking. Anybody who I've managed to send to sleep with my dulcet tones. And until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.